You right, Mark?
something to.
Can I find this song a little too long for the tunnel?
She asked me, will you don't go?
No, that's the song
No,
for
she
this
asked me
video.
to.
To raise it?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
If you don't know it, push that. If you don't know it.
Nah, when I go back across, you can take it on a little bit.
Alright, but that's real annoying. That's very annoying.
So, the man eating, so I know.
Are you ready now? Are you ready
So
long
we can
time?
go?
Yeah, ready long time. Since 9 o'clock already. No, I put it like this because it's touching your hand.
All right, good evening, or rather good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just a quick announcement. We are asking those who are responsible for the prayer, those that are responsible for doing the prayer, please meet us backstage. Thank you. again, we would like to proceed with this evening's program, and so we are asking those who are responsible for the Christian prayer and those who are responsible for the Muslims' prayer, please see us at backstage. Thank you so much.
vitur varinyam Bhargo devasya dhimahi Dio yona prachodayat Om Shanti 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 Hari Om. So please remain standing.
Let us look to the Lord in prayer this morning. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. For this is the day that you have made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. We thank you for our Servol family, for bringing them here safely, those that are on the way. We pray for traveling mercies. We ask, Father, that as we go throughout this evening's, morning's proceedings, that you would continue to have your divine way in the midst of us. We thank you for your faithfulness this morning. In Jesus' name, amen. Please remain standing for the national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago. You may have your seats.
Thank you. Chairman of the Board, Mr. Camacho, and members of the Board of Directors, our distinguished Executive Director, Ms. Alison Haynes, and the executive team, Mr. Rana Ramuta, Mrs. Adalta Wilson, Mr. Ian Gomes, Mrs. Jillian Adams, and Ms. Stacey Ann Salazar. Valued colleagues, honored guests, good morning, and welcome to Servol's 2026 Day of Solidarity. Father Gerard Pantin often reminded us that people matters most. And today we celebrate those people, the people who make Servol what it is. There is a saying, if you want to go fast, then you should go alone. But if you want to go far, then go together. And looking around the room this morning, it is evident that we have chosen to go together under a familiar roof, CASCADIA, the home of solidarity. It has been a while, but today we return to do just as the team so fittingly mentioned, strategically reposition our future. As Sister Ruth reminded us, Servol is about working with people rather than for them. The spirit of working together has carried Servol for over 5 decades. And it's that same spirit that will continue to guide us forward. Can you hear it? The future is calling, and Servol is ready. One mission, many hands, one Servol. Again, welcome to Servol's Day of Solidarity 2026. Thank you for being here and for your continued commitment to Servol. Before we begin today's celebration, it is my honor and pleasure to introduce our Master of Ceremonies, who will guide us through today's proceedings. Mr. Kevin Riemann is a facilitator, mentor, educator, professional host, and speaker who equips individuals and organizations to pursue excellence, purpose, and lasting progress. With more than 10 years of experience in hosting and emceeing, Kevin has developed a natural ability to engage audience, guide meaningful conversations, manage diverse events, and create memorable experiences. His work on stage has sharpened his communication, audience engagement, presence, and event coordination skills. Through training, mentorship, personal enrichment, and facilitation, Kevin helps emerging leaders build the confidence, perspective, and practical tools needed to navigate today's evolving environment. His sessions combine thoughtful instructions with real-world application, making complex ideas accessible and relevant, which was evident at our first ever man-to-man program in 2026 May this year. Grounded in biblical-based principles and practical experience, Kevin designs and delivers workshops, training programs, and speaking engagements on effective leadership, team collaboration, communication, personal advancement, and purpose. He encourages participants to recognize their strengths, refine their abilities, and translate insight into action. Known for his engaging and results-oriented approach, Kevin inspires people to unlock their potential, expand their influence, and serve others with clarity and conviction. Across corporate, educational, faith-based, and community settings, he remains committed to cultivating capable individuals, healthy cultures, innovation, and excellence. We've brought the people, the purpose, and the celebration. Now we need someone to bring it all together. Ladies and gentlemen, please join with me in welcoming our Masters of Ceremonies, Mr. Kevin Michael Riemann.
Thank you so much, Regina. Good morning, Solidarity. Nah, you all can do better than that, man. I trust that you had breakfast, that the gas has passed, and you're fully equipped to have a wonderful morning. Good morning, Solidarity. I was told that the family of Servol like vibes. For those of you who may be a little younger, they has brand you as the mood. So one more time, I want to know if I'm in the right place. Let us do a vibe check. Good morning, Solidarity. All right. All you warming up nice. Again, let me say thanks, Regina. It is my absolute pleasure to be your Master of Ceremonies for today's program. And I want to encourage you from the very beginning, don't just sit back and watch the program, be a part of it. Don't you agree that you should be a part of celebrating your comrades? Yes, for the works they have done throughout the years. By way of announcement, I know some of you would like to refresh yourself. If you feel like you would like to refresh yourself, please feel free to use the washrooms at my left, which is your right. You would see the signs at the door. There is no assigned drill today, so in case of an emergency, please utilize the exits and the staff will direct you accordingly. Yes? So let's go into this morning's proceedings. I believe that, as John Maxwell would have said, I echoed this morning, that everything rises and falls on leadership. Yes, we know that many of us, we work hard behind the scenes. Many of us work hard on the ground. But our leaders steer this ship into the place that it ought to go. We are grateful for the leaders in Servol and what they have done throughout the years. Don't you agree? If you agree, put your hands together. Remember, you are on camera and they can look back at the video and they will take note, all right? So this morning, we coming to do the chairman's address. We'd like to put our hands together, make a lofty round of applause as we welcome Mr. Douglas Camacho as he comes this morning to do the chairman's address. Come on, you can do better than that. You can do better than that this morning. Let's continue as he comes to the podium.
Thank you, Kevin. Good morning, fellow members of the Servol family. I see that we have woken up completely now. Good. You know, today is both a day of great rejoicing, but tinged with a bit of sadness from my own perspective. For as we all know, in the recent past, we lost a true champion, a person whose dedication and service to the people of Trinidad and Tobago and the wider community of the Caribbean could not be said of her. Of course, I'm speaking about Sister Ruth, who I'm sure we all miss dearly. That's the bit that is sad. The good news, I suppose, is that Sister Ruth now has probably reunited with Father Jerry, and no doubt are planning all sorts of things for Servol, in a place where the power and the effort will probably go a lot further than the leadership Kevin spoke about that may currently be guiding Servol. For I think their presence is ever felt. Whenever we meet, me personally, and I'm sure others could attest to this, you almost feel that Father Jerry was in the room. And this is when Sister Ruth was around, but Father Jerry had already passed on. And I'm sure the same will probably be true in the coming days, months, years, as people meet to deliberate the future and direction of Servol, that presence of Father Jerry and Sister Ruth will be with us and will be guiding us. So Kevin, rest assured that the leadership will be getting guidance from a far higher source than just the human form. Having said that, I think we are at a point of inflection, both in terms of Servol and, of course, our communities that we serve. Every year, it seems, there's a greater and greater need for the work that we do in our society. And I think it is fair to say that Trinidad and Tobago is going through a very difficult patch. Of course, the economics that pervade us here in Trinidad and the global economy actually are obvious factors which are creating the situation that we face today. But for us, that is an opportunity. It provides us with the opportunity to set out on the mission that we were all led to, which is why we are in this room at the moment, that Father Jerry had this dream of. And that is to go out, to listen, and to serve. That is our purpose. That is our vocation. That is why we are here. Each of us will give to the extent of our capabilities, whether it is time or talent, to serve those who are in need of what we bring to them. It is very true to say that there is no other institution in Trinidad and Tobago, and certainly, to my knowledge, anywhere in the Caribbean, maybe even in the wider world, that is quite as indigenous, quite as totally entwined with a community as is Servol. It is born in and of the communities that we serve. So as you all go about your daily challenges, and I'm sure every day will be a challenge, keep in the front of your mind that every drop we put helps to fill the bucket. And let us continue to strive and serve. And you see, our mission actually has a target on every table. So let us keep clear focus on that target. Let us not lose sight of our objectives. Let us face the challenges, the disappointments, the difficulties, the interpersonal challenges we often face, and rise above it. Put the negatives aside and keep a very positive outlook. I'd like to close by just taking a moment of silence, particularly for Sister Ruth, but for any other members of the Servol family that may have passed during the past year. And so I'd ask you all to just bow your heads. You could stay seated, and let us have a moment of silence in recognition of the amazing work that Sister Ruth did. As the verse on your bookmark says, she fought the good fight. She finished the race. She kept the faith. May her soul rest in peace.
Thank you so much, Mr. Camacho, as he continued to remind us. I believe that as we go throughout this morning's program, that for us that are here for the first time, we will be inspired to do. For those of us who have been here from inception, who have a lot of mileage to our name in this organization, will be encouraged to continue. And so we are so thankful for those words. We've heard the prayer, we've heard the welcome, we've also heard from our chairman. But we would move more further into today's program. As we move further into today's program, it is fitting that we take a moment to remind ourselves of who we are and what we represent. Somebody say, we are Servol. Come on, if you didn't know, if your neighbor quiet and playing shy, hit them an elbow, say, we are Servol. Don't be too aggressive, you might not call the win. But hit the next person, that next elbow, if you know Kung Fu, and tell them reply, say, we are Servol. And we don't condone violence, all right? And so today we want you to know that Servol is more than a name. Behind the name, there are people, stories, service, sacrifice, commitment, and impact. So ladies and gentlemen, I ask that you turn your attention to the screen as you enjoy, as we look back the history of Servol.
Say, we are Servol.
Servol is an organization of weak, frail, ordinary, imperfect, yet hope-filled and committed people seeking to help weak, frail, ordinary, hope-drained people become agents of attitudinal and social change in a journey that leads to total human development. It does so through respectful intervention in the lives of others and seeks to empower individuals and communities to develop as role models for the nation. We do not have all the answers and solutions to people's problems. To understand and assist people, we must attentively listen to them. Only then can we move forward from a place of ignorance to a place of wisdom and make decisions that will improve the lives of others. It is wrong to assume that those less fortunate are unwise and incapable of solving their own problems. Our role is to promote self-sufficiency through spiritual, physical, intellectual, creative, emotional, and social development. We use attentive listening to improve our relationships with others and to connect with people. When someone is sharing their views and feelings, we give our undivided attention and respect. We listen in silence and use silence to learn from and understand each other. Our philosophy of respectful intervention speaks of not presuming to know what another person needs, but asking the question, how can I help you? A tree disconnected from its roots symbolizes the mission of serving, to work with individuals and communities who for one reason or another have become disconnected from themselves, their families, and educational opportunities, thereby empowering them through the Servol programs to realize their full potential, reconnect to their roots.
The thing I could leave with people is do not hesitate to take a chance. Even when it's a very slim thing and you have no concrete hopes, take a chance. You want to try to do some good, don't let it deter you that you have no money, that you have no resources, that everything is against you. Take a step forward and you'll be surprised to know what might happen later on.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, put your hands together. We are Servol. We want to move right into an important part of the program entitled the reports. And so we want you to know that the reports gives us an opportunity to look beyond the day-to-day activities and see the bigger picture where we have been, where we are, and where we are going. And so you will be hearing from several areas of the organization, giving us insight into work taking place behind the scenes. And kicking things off with the report this morning, I would like to welcome our Deputy Executive Director, Mr. Rana Ramuta. Let's put our hands together for him as he comes and kicks off this morning's report. Keep it going until he comes to the podium.
Thank you very much. No, okay, means so bad. I didn't need glasses and my hair was black. And now watch me. Good morning to our chairman, Mr. Douglas Camacho, board of directors, specially invited guests, our executive director, Mrs. Alison Basaldo, the executive team, and my fellow colleagues. This morning, I am pleased to update everyone on the status of our buildings and properties, starting with what was accomplished in the recent years and a look at upcoming projects. Our main focus was on preventative maintenance. However, where some issues were concerned, the time for preventive maintenance had passed, and real renovation and restorative work had to be undertaken. Major roof and ceiling repairs were completed at several centers.
such as Shogunas, Aruka, Arima, Head Office, Reception at Pembroke Street, Beetham Life Center, inclusive of the Training Department, St. Andrew's Life Center, Kids World, ECC, and the Freeport Life Center. Structural repairs and perimeter and building walls had to be conducted at the following centers: Beetham, Happy Venture Special School, Reception Pembroke Street, Forest Park, ECCE, and Laventil Junior Life Center. Electrical and plumbing works had to be conducted at the San Juan JLC, Hospitality North, La Romaine Compound, Point Fortin Center, Freeport Life Center, and a Beetham Life Center. Adjustments and repairs were made to the canteens of the Beetham Life Center, Arima Life Center, and the Hospitality North to maximize on space and create a much more efficient workflow. Several centers were also painted, along with continued preventative maintenance, led by coordinators and staff. I'd like to take this opportunity to applaud those coordinators and staff who took the initiative to exercise and maintain consistency in the maintenance of their centers. Please give yourselves a round of applause. And a special mention must be made to Ms. Chacon, whose dedicated maintenance regime keeps the Jerry Panton building and hostel fully operational. I wish that we would give her a round of applause as well. Thank you. While some centers benefited from partial repairs, others were in dire need of total renovations. These centers were the Beetham Villa and the Laventil GLC admin building. Looking to the future, we hope to continue our preventive maintenance initiative. However, there are several major projects to be undertaken, which needs the intervention of head office, and these include the painting of the St. Andrew's Life Center, urgent flooring repairs and restructuring of the Sunshine Hill Special School, the perimeter wall at the La Romaine compound, and lastly, the behemoth, the renovation and rebuilding of the Forest Park Life Center. Thank you very much for your continued support throughout these projects, and I wish you all a productive, safe, and enjoyable Christmas too. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ramuta. Next, we would ask our Senior Executive Officer, Mr. Ian Gomes, to come. Let's put our hands together for him. Mr. Gomes, as he comes and gives this morning's report. Come on, keep your hands going as he comes.
Good enough? Good morning, Servol family. Servol believed in me before I believed in myself. Those words from former trainee Candace Alexander have stayed with me ever since I heard them. They also caused me to reflect deeply on the passing of Sister Ruth and what that moment means for our organization. Sister Ruth passing an extraordinary chapter in Servol's history has come to a close. But the question arises, how do we remain faithful to our founder's mission while preparing Servol for the future? For me, that answer is strategic repositioning. not changing who we are, but strengthening how we fulfill our mission for a generation whose challenges are very different from those our founder would have first set out to address. Let's face it, young people learn differently, employers recruit differently, technology has transformed every industry, government and donor expectations has evolved, the standard of governance and accountability has become even more demanding. Within my portfolio, our work over the next 12 to 15 months will focus on 4 strategic priorities. Our first, and perhaps the most important priority, is a comprehensive view of Servol programs. Not because our programs have failed, but because excellence requires continuous renewal to meet the challenging needs of our community and the world of work. Each program will therefore be evaluated through one of 5 pathways: either general upgrades, a complete redesign, brand new program, expansion into level 2 certification, and expansion into additional Servol centers for oversubscribed programs. Program renewal will also explore new delivery models, including blended and online learning that will allow Servol to reach learners far beyond the traditional classroom. Ultimately, this is about ensuring that Servol graduates leave us with the skills that are relevant, recognized, and respected. Our second priority has 2 connective objectives. The first is to strengthen how Servol communicates its mission. From the very beginning, Father Pantin understood that transforming lives was only part of Servol's work. Long before social media, websites, and digital campaigns, he was writing books and articles, producing documentaries, engaging the media, building relationships, and sharing Servol's story wherever people will listen. We now understand that communication is not an afterthought. It is central to building Servol's reputation and attracting partners and supporters. Today, in this digital world, we need to tell Servol stories with renewed effort. To meet that challenge, Servol must speak with one voice. To achieve this, we will be bringing marketing and social media together into one communication unit that will speak with one Servol voice across every platform and every audience. Our second objective is to turn that strong voice into a stronger movement. One of our first major initiatives will be creating a vibrant Servol alumni network. For decades, our graduates have been our greatest success stories. Now, they must also become our greatest ambassadors. Imagine alumni returning as mentors, guest lecturers, and donors. Father Pantin understood that every transformed life became another voice for Servol. Our responsibility is to reconnect those voices with the mission that first believed in them, so that thousands of Servol graduates become a living extension of our mission and help transform even more lives for generations to come. Our third priority is to strengthen the technology that supports both our people and our mission. Technology should no longer be simply to help Servol operate. It must help us grow. Over the coming year, we will continue to work with HR to expand our digital services to staff. At the same time, we will begin building a technological foundation, online program delivery, working alongside Program Review Committee and other key departments to develop learning platforms capable of supporting future growth. Luckily for us, during the July-August vacation, we also began strengthening our ICT infrastructure through our collaborative effort with Digicel, with establishing what we hope to be our first smart lab across Servol. These facilities can become an important space for digital learning, skills development, innovation, and even more access to technology. We will also be working to strengthen data management, reporting, enhance cybersecurity, and introduce better digital tools for teaching, collaboration, and evidence-based decision-making. I want you to understand, technology is not here to replace the human relationship that defines Servol. It is here to strengthen them, expand our reach, improve the way we serve, and enable us to transform even more lives. Our fourth priority is ensuring Servol internal systems are strong as the programs they support. As health and safety regulations continue to be monitored very closely, a key initiative over the coming months will be to assess whether this function has the structure, staffing, and capacity needed to meet today's occupational safety requirements across almost our 80 locations. Our objective is simple: to ensure that Servol has systems, oversight, operational excellence needed to support our mission for decades to come. Because outstanding programs can only flourish when they are supported by outstanding systems. Servol family, our founders have completed their work. Now it's our turn. The next Candace Alexander is already waiting. Our responsibility is to ensure that when he or she leaves Servol, that person can also say, Servol believed in me before I believed in myself. I will do my part. I invite you to do yours. Thank you.
It's good to see our leaders so passionate about what they believe. And so our leaders are passionate, they are on fire, and these are leaders that we ought to follow. Eric Hoffer said this, says, in times of change, learners inherit the earth, while the learner is beautifully equipped for a world that no longer exists. And so we are seeing that Servol is a true learning institution for many decades to come, they will be alive. Yes?
We are about to hear a good part from our financial manager. An important part. Let's put our hands together as we welcome Miss Adelpha Wilson. Let's welcome her as she comes. I hope that there are bodyguards on standby. Protect this woman at all costs.
Good morning, everyone. Wow, the view from here is just awesome. Give yourselves a round of applause. Good morning to the Servol family, all protocols observed, and I will get right into it because we do have a limited time. Now, we've heard some of the future plans in terms of our maintenance and IT. So today what I would want to do and want to share with you really is an overview of the financial health of the organization. We will do a quick financial analysis of the programs dealing with the income and expenditure. We will look at some cost management and sustainable risk management and outlook. Over the past 10 years, Servol has experienced many periods of significant disruptions in the receipts of the subventions. These include, but not limited to, budget cuts, resulting in reduced subventions. We've had no subventions, and we have late subventions. The impact of these challenges was significant, resulting in downsizing, the closure of skill programs and centers, and a 5% salary cut. In addition, we have not been able to host our major fundraiser event, Poor Man's Dinner, since the COVID-19 pandemic in 2020. Yet, through all of this, the organization has remained resilient. Through the robust and astute management of the Servol cash flow by the finance department, we have been able to weather the storms, the floods, the fires, the hurricanes, and even the pandemic, ensuring that the Servol ship remain afloat. Today, we continue to face challenges. We are still operating with reduced budgetary allocations, coupled with late receipts of subventions. Nevertheless, we continue to make the necessary adjustment and carefully manage our resources to ensure that our most important obligation, the payment of salaries and salary-related expenses, is met on time. That is a record we are proud of, and one we are trusting that we will not have to break. Despite the challenges, we have had some key achievements in recent years. We were able to reinstate the 5% salary cut, which took place in 2017 post the downsizing exercise. We've upgraded our operational software, and we have been able to distribute our pay slips electronically. These initiatives were aimed at improving staff welfare, strengthening operational efficiency, and modernizing our financial processes. Some key highlights. In addition to these achievements, several strategic initiatives were undertaken to better align our human and financial resources with the needs of the organization. And these include a salary review exercise in 2024 to strategically streamline salaries with positions across the programs. This resulted in most of the staff receiving an upward salary adjustment. Transfer and realign of staff under their related program to create greater alignment between staffing and the expenses allocated to each program. increase material allocation from the Junior Life Center subvention when received to the ADP Skills Program. This initiative allowed for the financial assistance to be given to the centers for the purchase of examination materials for most of the skills, while the GLC attends the Skill Center over the next 3 years. Upgrading of our internal systems to facilitate online payment, an important step in modernizing our financial operations, improve efficiency, and positioning Servol to operate more effectively in an increasingly digital environment. Our financial analysis for programs. The chart shows, and I want you to pay attention to what we are saying. This chart shows the comparison of our annual figures for 2024 and 2025. The first bar, 2 bars, are the budget estimates. This is the amount of money that we request from the government for the management of the programs. The next 2 bars represent the total subvention received, which, as you can see, is less than what is requested in the budget. It is 73% of the requested amount. The third bars represent the total expenses incurred for the programs, which is noticeably more than the subvention received. And the fourth bars would represent the deficit incurred, which has increased from 2024 to 2025. And the last 2 bars represent our total staff cost, which is salary and salary-related expenses, in relation to the subvention received and the expenses. And if you look carefully, you would notice that the staff cost is more than the subvention received and is roughly representative of 78.5% of the total expenses, and it's 89% of the subventions. So what we are really looking at is we have to strategically manage, and that's why before I mentioned the astute management of the finances in order to keep the Servol ship afloat. In looking at cost, in the current financial environment, effective cost management remains critical to Servol's financial sustainability. We continue to review our expenditure and identify areas where savings can be achieved without compromising the quality of our programs and services. One of those areas is utility usage. In our efforts to manage cost, the centers and departments have been asked to monitor the use of their utility usage and take the necessary steps to reduce expenses. This has been effective, and we trust that it will continue and be maintained. Property maintenance. Property repairs and maintenance works, as you heard from Mr. Ramuta, are prioritized and streamlined under the associated program. This approach allows us to better manage available resources while addressing the most critical maintenance needs. Center and board contributions. Our centers and boards have also been encouraged to increase their contribution towards purchases or payments for certain center-related expenses. This shared responsibility helps to supplement the available program resources and reduce the pressure on the limited subventions. Legal costs. Over recent years, these costs have increased considerably, largely as a result of outstanding disputes before the industrial court. These staff-related costs impact all of our programs and continue to take a significant portion of our already reduced subventions. This is an area that requires continued attention, and as every dollar committed to these costs is a dollar that is not available for direct program operations and service delivery. In looking at sustainability and risk management, in managing Servol's financial sustainability, maintaining liquidity and identifying resources to cushion funding gaps remain critical. The following initiatives continue to support this effort. Our Poor Man's Dinner. Although we have not been able to host our Poor Man's Dinner fundraiser since 2020, letters continue to be sent to faithful donors who continue to support the Servol cause. And while the amount raised has reduced considerably, the funds received are valuable as no expenses are charged against this income. As a result, the full amount is received, recorded as income, an important source of support for the organization. Managing the funding gaps. To sustain the funding gaps, the strategic initiatives implemented between the JLC and the ADP and streamlining of staff under the relevant programs has reduced the deficit to more manageable levels for the programs. In addition, efforts are being made to engage the Ministry of Education in discussion re the adequacy of the budget allocation. In the interim, Servol Limited has been bridging the gap for that deficit gap. As we look ahead, there are risks that could negatively affect the financial stability and sustainability of the Servol organization. And these include, but not limited to, I will just name two, any fluctuation in the foreign exchange rate or any further reduction in the government allocation. In the face of these risks and shifts that may happen, diligent and prudent management of the cash flow will continue to be a priority. Our ability to meet our financial obligations and maintain the stability of the organization is closely linked to the timely receipt of government subvention. Once subventions are received in a timely manner, it significantly improves our ability to plan, manage our commitments, and allocate resources that are more effectively across the program. This is the financial state and report that I wish to present. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ms. Wilson. As we can see, it's serious business, yeah? We are not playing games. We are here to impact lives. Impacting lives, there must be structure. There must be things that are put in place to be intentional. For those of you who may have family members that want to know your whereabouts, we are streaming live on WAC 90.1. And also you can pin them the Facebook page address so that they can see you on TV. Do you want to be seen? You want to be seen? So let's hide it out, or let's keep it secret. We have to talk to our directors about you all, and I believe that we need to have another meeting as to how you come out as with your character development. Eh? I hope you tell them you're down Charlotte Street. All right. At this time, we want to hear from the Human Resource Department, and coming to give report, we have our Human Resource Officer, Stacian Salazar, and our Assistant Human Resource Officer, Miss Denisha Jackson. Let's put our hands together for them as they come this morning.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. All protocols observed. We stand before you this morning humbled and full of gratitude for the opportunity to serve Servol, its staff, and of course, the community. Servol's Human Resource Department began in 2011 as a department of one. Today, we are a department of 5 working diligently to achieve Servol's strategic objectives and meet the needs of an ever-evolving working environment. At this point, I will hand you over to Ms. Jackson, who will give you an overview of what the HR department has been doing over the period of time. Ms. Jackson.
Good morning, everyone. It is my pleasure this morning to share with you today the accomplishments of the Human Resources Department over the past year or so. At the heart of everything we do are 4 key pillars: talent acquisition and recruitment, learning and development, employee relations and engagement, and performance management. These pillars are not simply HR functions. They represent our commitment to building a workforce that is capable, engaged, committed to Servol's vision, mission, and strategic objectives. Talent acquisition and recruitment. The Human Resources Department has successfully filled over 31 critical positions across various zones, programs, and departments since our last Solidarity reporting to date. Our recruitment strategy is not simply about filling vacancies. It is about ensuring that we place the right people in the right positions. Our recruitment process has been strategically focused on attracting and retaining employees who can contribute meaningfully to Servol's continued growth. Success in our strategic approach can be seen as in 2025, we recorded resignation of 11, and this number has been reduced in 2026 to 4, representing a 63% year-over-year reduction in turnover. However, we recognize that a low turnover rate does not happen through strategic recruiting alone. It is about supporting how we develop, engage, and recognize our employees. And this brings us to our second pillar, learning and development. At Servol, we believe that when we invest in our people, we invest in the future of the organization. Over the past year, several employees pursuing their studies were supported with paid time off for examinations and practicum. We have also facilitated employees conducting research for their degree programs within our centers, recognizing the value that academic and professional development can bring to Servol. But learning and development is not limited to formal education. It also means creating opportunities for employees to grow within the organization. Through our commitment to career advancement and internal development, the department has facilitated the promotion of 11 employees into positions such as Public Relations Officer, Finance Assistant, Team Lead IT, just to name a few. At the core of our third pillar is one simple principle. We want our employees to know that they are heard, supported, and valued. Over the past year, HR has continued to transform the way we deliver HR services with a strong focus on digital transformation, accessibility, and improved service delivery. One example is our digital job letter request system aimed at streamlining requests and reducing processing time. Additionally, we have digitized our leave management process, processing more than 3,096 leave requests during the period 2025 to 2026. The department has also processed over 200 medical claims while liaising with our service providers to identify ways to improve service delivery. Please note, we hear your feedback and continue to look for ways to improve the service we provide for you. Building good relationships with our staff goes beyond systems and processes. It is about hearing our people's concern and finding ways to create a happier workforce. In response to the needs and feedback of our staff, we introduced the 5-day special leave benefit. The department has also commenced its job evaluation and job analysis initiative, creating job descriptions for several key positions, such as public relations officer, finance assistant, senior admin assistant, just to name a few. Another engagement initiative by the department has been the transition of contract staff to permanent. We are pleased to have transitioned over 200 contract staff with the ECCE program, along with several other contract staff in other departments and zones. Finally, the HR continues to serve as mediator between the organization and employees, working to resolve conflict before they escalate. As a result, we can proudly say that within the past year, Servol Limited has had no new industrial relations matter brought before the organization. And finally, performance management. Our fourth pillar, performance management, in February and March 2025, the organization conducted an extensive performance review of staff facilitated by the HR department. Recognizing that an effective performance management system depends heavily on the capabilities of supervisors and managers, the HR department facilitated targeted training for management and supervisory staff. We are currently reviewing our performance management policy, which has impacted this year's performance evaluation on an organization-wide basis. But we do continue to encourage staff that performance evaluation and supervisors is mandatory and should be done regularly. So, once this policy is completed, Servol will move towards a more structured approach to performance management. Now that I've said all that, I will pass you on to Ms. Salazar to discuss future plans.
Thank you, Ms. Jackson. Yes, let's applaud her. Well, you have heard about where we are and what we are currently doing, and as well as some initiatives in between. I think it's also important to understand where we are going. As we look towards the future, one of our main objectives is to continue building a human resource department and HR infrastructure that support our employees while also supporting the sustainability and future needs of Servol. We are reviewing and developing our policies so that our employees can have clear guidance, our practices are fair and consistent, and the organization has a strong framework within which decisions can be made. But this work is not being undertaken in isolation. Our policies form part of a much wider HR infrastructure where the different components are designed to work together. Our policies and procedures, organizational and job structures, performance management, employee development, compensation and benefits, and the systems and processes we use to manage and support our staff. Our objective is to build a robust and integrated HR infrastructure where these components do not work independently but are aligned and mutually reinforcing. Alongside strengthening our HR infrastructure, employee well-being remains an important part of our strategic direction. We want to continue identifying practical and sustainable ways to support our employees, recognizing that well-being extends beyond the workplace and includes the personal and family responsibilities that our employees carry. Some of our recent and proposed initiatives reflect this commitment. As mentioned by Ms. Jackson, we do have our casual leave and systems in place to manage this, bringing greater structure and consistency to that benefit. Looking ahead, we are considering the introduction of paternity leave, as well as how best we can support employees going through the adoption process. We are also reviewing the vacation arrangements for our security officers who work shifts at the RTRC compound, recognizing their particular working arrangements and exploring how those provisions can appropriately recognize their years of service. At the same time, we are looking ahead to emerging workplace needs. This includes exploring how Servol might support the use of electric vehicles by travel officers, as well as considering HR's role in the responsible use of artificial intelligence in the workplace. Building on the AI training already undertaken by the IT department and continued support to bring about digital initiatives through the HR department, HR has an important responsibility to adapt to changing ways of working, identifying emerging skills and developmental needs, and ensuring that our workplace practices evolve responsibly alongside new and emerging technologies. These initiatives reflect our commitment to ensuring that our HR practices continue to evolve with the changing needs of our employees, the organization, and the future of the way we work. And I know you all are familiar that when you're shopping online, we have the wish list, or when you can't really afford something, you drop it in a wish list or in that basket. Well, we have that. We have that. HR department, yes, we do have our wish list. There are also things that we would genuinely love to see become a reality, genuinely. We would like, again, I'm saying this is a wish list. We would like to see the introduction of an employee assistance program providing employees with access to confidential professional support when they are experiencing personal or other challenges. We would like to see the completion of our salary restructuring exercise as we continue working towards a more structured and equitable approach to compensation. And I do have a personal aspiration for the department is to see greater opportunities for growth and progression within the HR department as well, creating a pathway for members of the HR team. Again, I said this is a wish list, huh? But with that, I also want to be realistic. As an organization and a department, we wish that we could always do more for our employees. However, we are operating within an economic environment where sustainability has to remain at the center of the decisions we make. Part of HR's responsibility is also to ensure that Servol remains sustainable, that we manage our workforce levels efficiently, and therefore maintain sustainable salary expenditure, and as far as reasonably possible, preserve employment while continuing to provide meaningful benefits and support to staff. And I would make reference to our finance manager's presentation, where she highlighted that for the years 2024 and 2025, the salary expenditure remained consistent. Sometimes, responsible human resource management means recognizing that something is important, keeping it as a goal, and working towards it when the organization is in a position to sustain it. There will always be a balance between what we want to do, what we need to do, and what we can responsibly afford to do. As a department, we strongly acknowledge that behind every policy, every procedure, every job assessment, every performance review, and every decision we make in the Human Resource Department, there is a person. And ultimately, that is what human resources, the human resource team, the output of the Human Resource Department, and our strategic objectives are about. Supporting the organization and at its core, the very people who forms its foundation and the basis for its survival. Thank you very much to the staff of Servol Limited. This is the presentation of the HR team.
Thank you so much, Ms. Salazar and Ms. Jackson. I heard some of you applause with some statements made. I want you to know that you're on camera. And they can review all those who clap it. So clap at your own risk. Oh my. At this time, we will ask, coming to represent our Public Relations Department, we have Miss Camille Greenidge Charles. Let's put our hands together for her as she comes and do this evening's report. We are so thankful for the work she has been doing. We are thankful for all those who have went before our leaders. We know that as they continue to serve, they serve to the best of their ability. So put your hands together again for Miss Camille Greenidge Charles.
Thank you. Good morning, Servol family. You look lovely this morning, I must say. All protocols observed. Every great journey begins with a single moment. For the Public Relations Department, Day of Solidarity 2025 was more than an annual celebration. It became the spark that ignited a year of collaboration, creativity, and renewed purpose. A day in the life of Servol the Feud, held at Naparima Bowl, hosted by Damian Melville, where not just the awardees were celebrated, but all members of staff who were willing to engage in a day of fun and camaraderie. The outstanding displays, decorations, and teamwork demonstrated by staff across Servol reminded us that when people are given the opportunity to create together, they also build stronger relationships. That spirit of unity would become the foundation upon which many of this year's projects were built. Soup on the go, keeping the heart of Servol alive. When COVID-19 pandemic prevented us from hosting our traditional poor man's dinner, our executive director challenged us to preserve its spirit in a new way. And so, Soup on the Go was born. On November 14th, 2025, staff, hospitality departments, food preparation units, and centers with cafeterias united to prepare and distribute a simple meal of soup, a bread roll, and water. Simple yet powerful. It reminded us that solidarity is not measured by the size of an event, but by the size of our compassion. Through everyone's contribution, the vision remained alive, resulting in a successful national fundraiser that truly reflected the very essence of Servol. To everyone who gave their time, resources, and love, thank you. Christmas craft workshops, creativity that keeps giving. One beautiful outcome of Day of Solidarity 2025 was the discovery of hidden talents among our staff. Inspired by the decorations created for the event, many expressed a desire to learn new crafting skills. Recognizing that crafting already forms a part of the Adolescent Development Program curriculum, the Parent Outreach Program partnered with Public Relations to host 2 Christmas craft workshops on the 17th and 19th November 2025, serving both the Northeast and South Central zones. More than 35 members of staff participated, and the objective was simple: to equip staff with practical crafting skills that could be taken back to their relevant centers, empowering trainees while promoting creativity and entrepreneurship. The response was a resounding success. It exceeded our expectations. Additional sessions were then held during May 2026, and requests continue to come in for termly workshops, a clear indication that learning truly never stops. Servol National Calypso Competition is awaiting. Ladies and gentlemen, without question, one of the defining moments of the year, held on 22nd of January 2026, Servol made history by hosting its first National Carnival Calypso competition at the Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah. Trainees and staff from across Trinidad and Tobago came together to celebrate culture, creativity, and national pride through calypso, soca, extempo, lip sync, and traditional carnival characters. The event featured performances from our ECC centers and was streamed live on a 90.1 Servol's Facebook page and IG page, allowing supporters across the country to share in our experience. Participants also had the opportunity to perform alongside Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band, giving many trainees the unforgettable opportunity to perform with a live band for the very first time. The experience continued at the John Cupid Carnival Village, where trainees received hands-on lessons in Trinidad and Tobago's rich carnival traditions. They later proudly portrayed traditional mass with the original Jab Jab during Carnival Monday and Tuesday. It was more than just a competition. It was education. It was confidence building. It was culture. It was Servol. On behalf of the Public Relations Department, sincere thanks is extended to, firstly, our Executive Director for recognizing the importance of the visual and performing arts and the holistic development of our young people. Our program coordinators and executive team for believing in the vision from jump. The dedicated committee members whose countless hours made the impossible possible. The National Carnival Commission for embracing Servol as a partner in preserving our culture. WAC 90.1 FM, Kern Somerville and the Sensational Band, and above all, our extraordinary trainees
who truly understood the assignment. And I want to say, if you all agree with me there, can I please have a hearty round of applause for the trainees in their absence? You all could do better than that. The trainees delivered on that day. Father Jerry Panton Collection, From Struggle to Self-Worth. On June 17th and 18th, 2026, the Father Jerry Panton Collection was unveiled as a tribute to our founder and mentor. The exhibition educated staff and trainees about Servol's beginnings while preserving the legacy of the man whose visions continue to guide us. Centers across Trinidad and Tobago also commemorated Father Panton Day, with the Point Fortin Center receiving national recognition through Altos, Catholic News, and TTT. The exhibition itself also received newspaper coverage, helping preserve and share Servol's remarkable history with the wider audience. Special appreciation goes to marketing, social media, quality assurance, research, health and safety, hospitality, and our dear executive assistants for embracing the vision and helping make this meaningful tribute a reality. A new partnership with NAPA. Our growing partnership with NAPA also created new opportunities for our hospitality trainees. Following their successful service at the Napa Hotel, Servol was invited to conduct its hospitality, housekeeping, practical examinations at the Napa Hotel under an external examiner, making another first for our organization. Could we have another round of applause, please? We thank NAPA for placing its confidence in our trainees. Looking ahead, as we look forward to the future, public relations remains committed to strengthening Servol's visibility, preserving our history, celebrating our culture, and creating meaningful opportunities for our trainees. Two goals stand out for me. Three, rather. The first one, digitizing the Father Jerry Panton collection to ensure his legacy is accurately preserved. And establishing the National Carnival Calypso competition as an annual Servol tradition. The third is making sure that our poor man's dinner is on stream once again. If you agree with me, could I have another round of applause, please? As the lyric reminds us, last year was good, but we're chasing greatness. The nation's youth need more. So this is the encore. Together, we will continue to inspire. Together, we will continue to build lives. Because here at Servol, the performance never ends. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Camille Greenidge. Thank you, Mr. Rana Ramuta. Thank you, Mr. Ian Gomes. Thank you, Ms. Adelpha Wilson. Thank you, Ms. Stacian Salazar. And thank you, Ms. Denisha Jackson, for letting us know clearly the operations behind the scene and how we can play a part of our future investments. And we are so grateful that with all that has been said, it takes me, it takes you to bring this to pass. Let's put our hands together for them this morning. I also want to let you know that there won't be a time of break. However, you can feel free to go and refresh yourself. There's also a breakfast bar if you need tea or coffee. It is, I understand they told me backstage that it is free $99. But please be considerate for those who are coming after. If you decide to slip out to refresh yourself, please be respectful of those that are presenting on the podium. Is that all right? Just behave how you want your students to behave. Yeah? All right? At this time, we would like to go into some entertainment. We have a young man here that is well decorated, like a military general. His name is Colonel Anthony Somerville. For those of you who do not know, Colonel Anthony Somerville is a distinguished Trinidadian musician, musical director, vocalist, arranger, producer, and multi-instrumentalist. He is the musical director and band leader of Colonel Somerville and the Sensational Band, which was crowned 2025 Brass Bacchanal Champion and placed second in 2026. For over 3 years, the Sensational Band served as the house band for the Kaiso Surrey Dynasty Calypso tent. He's a versatile multi-instrumentalist. Kern is proficient in steel pan, drums, saxophone, brass, and keyboard, which also working as a vocalist, arranger, conductor, producer, and music transcriber. Ladies and gentlemen, let's just say greatness is in our midst. Put your hands together and help me welcome Mr. Colonel Anthony Somerville. Come on, you can do better than that.
Pleasant day, everyone. It's indeed a pleasure to be here, and especially my experience during the carnival for the Servol Calypso competition. What I could say briefly that to see, firstly, I want to commend the staff. So could you all give yourself a round of applause, please? Because dealing with different personalities of children, and the mere fact that let them come out of the shell, remember like two wanted to arrange, didn't want to sing, and to actually bring them in their comfort zone. It was truly an amazing experience. So I think that I have said enough. So this song I'm about to do is to dedicate to the staff, which was requested by someone. I will keep anonymous, but I will look in their direction right now, and they're putting me through a test, so I hope you all enjoy this dedication. And feel free to sing along.
Thank you so much, Mr. Somerville. Let's put our hands together for him again. The moment we've all been waiting for. We are here as the vibesiest crew on earth. Yes? You don't believe? Did you lie to me before? We are known as the vibesiest crew on earth. Let me hear some noise. All right, a few. We'll tote the others. And so we would like that same energy be given for those who are about to receive their awards. Last year, we would have given awards to those who have served 40 plus years. And today, we want to celebrate our brothers, our friends who have served, our colleagues who have served for 10 years and 25 years. And so we would ask that the awardees, as they come and they receive their award, you can stand right at the back so that we can get a group picture with you. Don't leave immediately. As everyone have collected, we will get a group picture with you, and then you can exit the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. I hope you could clap, because they clapped for you last year with your 40 years service. Let's celebrate those that have served for 10 years and those that have served amongst us for 25. Presenting the 10-year awardees is Mr. Douglas Camacho.
A devoted wife, proud mother of one daughter, and loving grandmother to 4 wonderful grandchildren, 2 boys and 2 girls. She is known for being honest, straightforward, and someone who always speaks her mind. If you want the truth, this is the person to ask. Her cheerful personality and great sense of humor makes her a joy to be around. At our end-of-term socials, she is often the life of the party, bringing laughter, energy, and fun wherever she goes. She has a special gift for bringing people together and making every occasion memorable. This young lady enjoys doing hair, making crafts, and crocheting. Her creativity and talent are evident in everything she does. Today we thank you for your dedication, positivity, and the happiness you bring to our workplace. Your hard work, vibrant personality, and caring nature makes you a valued member of our staff family. Congratulations on this well-deserved 10-year award. Today, we proudly recognize Ms. Denise Adams Maxima. This lady is an exemplary team player. When you think of this lady, a few words come to mind. Vibrant, stylish, passionate, and magnanimous. She possesses a big heart. Her generosity knows no bounds. She is always the first to step up and share her expertise as she gives selflessly, not only to her trainees, but to her co-workers. Her infectious energy and witty nature always brings that much needed humor to our stressful day. One can depend on a belly full of laughter during the day to lighten the load. Just know, if you are sitting next to her in a meeting, you would want to switch seats. We thank her for making our day go by smoothly as she keeps the room happy. For 10 amazing fruitful years, her dedication and strong discipline in the classroom has helped to shape the future of healthcare in the lives of her trainees, reminding them that hard work yields great rewards while providing that motherly support and motivation. A blessed woman who has shared a multitude of wisdom with us. May your heart continue to stay full of love. Thank you for 10 spectacular years of friendship, fun, growth, and guidance. A decade of absolute dedication and excellence to the calling in her life as she serves willingly. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the legendary Mrs. Rhoda Jack, Home Health Aid Instructor. This instructor is receiving his 10-year award today. However, due to a break in service, this is actually his 27th year of long-standing dedicated service being a part of the Servol family. This gentleman began his Servol journey way back in 1998 as a junior life instructor, where he enjoyed delivering subject areas such as social studies, grammar, physical education, and art and craft. He was also involved in junior life cricket and football competitions, where most of the trainees fondly called him Coachman. His journey in Servol was halted temporarily in 2015. However, he rejoined the company a couple of months later wearing a different hat and coat, that of an auto body instructor at the Mova Life Center. He is now building the new generation of auto body tradesmen being assigned to the Forest Park Life Center. This instructor really enjoys working with the trainees, hence the reason for getting back on the Servol journey. During his time as a skill instructor, he has been integral to the success of many trainees being able to achieve their goals by entering the world of work in the skill of auto body, straightening, and painting. There is no other like him, especially as he manages the only auto body skills training department within the organization. We present to you the auto body instructor from the Servol Forest Park Life Center, Mr. Russell Joseph.
We would ask a representative for Mr. Russell Joseph and Miss Rhoda Jack please receive their award after the ceremony, all right?
This young lady has a radiant smile that could light up any room. A true coffee connoisseur, she must have a cup of coffee to commence her day. A disciplinarian with a heart of gold. She will discipline trainees, then she will use the last cent in her pocket to ensure that they are taken care of. A well-rounded individual who is involved in everything at her center. Parang showcase, she's up in that. Football, carnival showcase, she is in everything. Her passion is infectious and she is always ready for a challenge. She has brought back many a trophy from competitions due to this unwavering passion. She always pushes her students hard to succeed. a certified gym instructor with a bodacious body that she keeps intact, lifting weights at the gym. The first 3 letters of her name, CHE, stands for creative, hardworking, and energetic. And these adjectives epitomizes who she is. Today, we celebrate her 10 years of service in Servol, but the junior life in Point Fortin is blessed to have her as their lead instructor. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Chanel McNally. This instructor is very soft-spoken by nature and strives to ensure that all her T's are crossed and all her I's are dotted for a perfect outcome. Her punctuality, dedication, and exceptional organizational skills are that of a remarkable role model. She demonstrates strong leadership qualities that are admirable. Through her discipline and commitment, she creates a positive and productive learning environment for her students. Whether it is inside or outside of the classroom, they are motivated by her to excel. She is small with a big heart. She has earned the respect and appreciation of both students and her peers. This very humble and very articulate lead instructor of the Cascade Junior Life is Miss Geeta Sukan. A beautiful instructor, both inside and out. She carries a lovely smile. This young lady has an outgoing personality and is always well put together. If you do not know her, she can be mistaken for being quiet, as she is unassuming, but she has a mischievous sense of humor and can be the life of the party when she wants to. A sensitive instructor towards her children and equally caring towards her peers. She makes the meanest fried bake and ensures that the coffee is brewing at the center for her peers. A hard-working mother who deserves the Best Parent Award for her dedication to her children. Her tender and thoughtful manner is received by her trainees as well. But do not be fooled. When it comes to discipline, she is very firm, but she is loved. Servol trained her for ADP, but the JLC in Point Fortin has benefited from her transition. We celebrate today 10 years of dedication from Miss Avion Sammy Clement. So striking is her personal style and the way she maintains and carries herself. She always steps out with confidence. She is fine. Do not try to guess her age. Her grace, poise, and the particular attention that she pays to her appearance instantly leads you to recognize that she must be a very disciplined, organized, precise, and strategic person. And yes, all of that is indeed true. A stickler for old school manners, respect, cleanliness, and obedience. She has earned the love and respect of the students and staff that have been blessed to cross paths with her. Oftentimes, her love for plants, her creative mastermind, and her second language, Spanish, spills over and out into her daily lessons and interactions with others. She is bad, she is bold, and is our very own in-house detective. A perfectionist in her own right, and definitely an asset in helping to produce the best kind of people for humanity's future generations. It is with great pleasure and an honor that we introduce to you Junior Life Instructor attached to the Sangre Grande Center, Miss Antonetta Sylvester. Caring, humble, friendly, helpful, and thoughtful are just a few words to describe this very pleasant and people-centered individual. On any given day, you are assured a greeting with a warm smile and to be the recipient of some word of advice and encouragement, whether you are a member of staff, a trainee, or a visitor to the center. This very effervescent, talented, and resourceful young lady has made her meaningful contribution to Servol, not only in the capacity as security personnel, but also in poetry and song. She is a mother and a mother figure to many. When asked to assist with anything, she is always willing and ready to work cooperatively, adding her creative touch as well. She also has a sweet hand, if you have ever been fortunate enough to experience it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pleasure and appreciation that we show recognition and express our heartfelt thanks to Miss Joanne Thomas for her years of unwavering and dedicated service.
So we ask that you all please line up abreast so that you can take a group shot. Yes, let's hear it for them. Our 10-year awardees. And thank you, Mr. Douglas Camacho. At this time, we want to recognize our 25-year awardees, and we are asking Miss Allison Haynes to please come and present the awardees with their awards. Let's put our hands together and welcome Miss Allison Haynes Basalo and the 25 years awardees.
Our next awardee began her Servol journey all the way back in the year 2000 and has continued her dedicated efforts since then to now, establishing a whole legacy of success. As an ADP instructor working for a number of years in the South Central Zone, this young lady has remained committed to transforming and empowering the trainees under her care at the various centers. Her consistent record of dedication to our Servol organization and through supporting team building with her colleagues resulted in her promotion as an assistant coordinator and center manager at the Forest Park Life Center, Shukwanas Regional Life Center, the Beetham Life Center, and the Freeport Life Center. These new positions throughout the various centers in the country created an opportunity to work in a capacity where her positive influence could be shared with others and for priceless experience to be gained. Her field of study remains in the area of theology, social work, sociology, and entrepreneurial skills. Despite any challenges which may arise, she is known for dealing with the facts and real talk in finding the necessary solutions. She has left a lasting impact on the lives of all the trainees she has interacted with over the years. A person of humility who often stays away from the spotlight has no other choice in being under the spotlight today to receive this long-standing service award for her commitment and perseverance toward the worthy mission and vision of our organization. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the one and only Mrs. Nadia Figaro Adams. This young lady is someone who brings calm, strength, and fairness wherever she goes. She listens with care, understands people deeply, and helps them find the confidence when challenges arise. Her colleagues value her steady guidance, firm when needed, but always kind. She has a gift for seeing potential and encouraging others to grow into it. Her impact is felt not in grand gestures, but in the everyday ways she supports, reassures, and strengthens those around her. She leaves people feeling capable, valued, and inspired. Ladies and gentlemen, I speak of none other than Miss Regina Lafoucade. This young lady's journey started as a parent searching for a solution and intervention for her critically ill son when POP representatives came knocking at her home. With support and guidance from the late Father Pantin, Servol staff, and American doctors, her son made a full recovery. She became an example and flag bearer for the Parent Outreach Program on 7th February 2001 when she was employed as a POP facilitator. Her testimony today is one platform by which she markets and convinces parents to accept the program, bringing change to their families. Her eloquent language, attention to detail, and dramatic delivery captures and elevates emotions and interests. Look out, Paul Kings Douglas, she's coming for your job. All the way from Carmichael, Tamina, the lady on time or before time, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Timona Lamont. This jovial lady, and I emphasize on the word lady, as she embodies dignity, class, grace, and poise in the way she carries herself, and is an ingenious innovator. She has earned and continues to uphold her unwritten title as her center's idea sensation. This lady has spent 24 years of her service executing 3 modules, providing outstanding pedagogy in food and beverage service, front office, and tourism. And it doesn't end there. And whilst everyone rests during vacation, this lady engages her entire family on assisting with hands-on creatives for the upcoming term that will assist in grasping and keeping trainees' attention and involvement. From trainee tea station to spin the wheel, and other creations so exceptional that they earned the commendations from Quality Assurance, which recommended its adoption as a model for use in other centers to assist with curbing poor punctuality and attendance. Easygoing, understanding, nurturing, and skilled, this lady is usually the go-to for most, both staff and trainees in whatever circumstance, whether personal or work-related, as she maintains confidentiality whilst being generally resourceful. When we speak of quality, we speak of this lady, as we cannot forget the glasses of a sorrel at Christmas functions, so good that bottles were quietly filled to be taken home. That is the magic she carries. Whether in the classroom, the kitchen, or the company of those she loves, she pours everything she has into it, and it is always more than enough. 25 years of excellence, 25 years of impact, 25 years of reliability, dedication, and hard work. 25 years of Mrs. Carla Matthews Katwaru. This mild-mannered woman of God has the patience of Job. She's committed and passionate. Nothing is too hard because she loves working with people, especially children. Her skill set is unlimited, making her high in demand throughout all Servol programs in Trinidad and Tobago. Her innovation and meticulous attention to details can turn anything from trash to treasure. She can locate any store or business, north or south, for the best price materials and tools. Ladies and gentlemen, Parent Outreach Facilitator, Cherianne Richard Ramnarai.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it again for our 25-year awardees. Service is important to Servol, and it's so beautiful that those who have served and are serving amongst us are recognized. So again, ladies and gentlemen, I ask you, please put your hands together for all our awardees this year, both 10 years and 25 years. At this time, we are asking for our Deputy Executive Director, Mr. Rana Ramuta, to please join us on stage as he comes and present the Chairman's Trophy this evening. Let's put our hands together for our Deputy Executive Director, Mr. Rana Ramuta. So whilst Mr. Ramuta is coming, could you give it up also for the beautiful threads, the outfits that were worn today, the welcome, knowing they're getting an award. They come in the Friday best, which is important, and they decorate up the stage so nice. I love that beautiful necklace there, lady in the black outfit. Are you holding back a blush? You're holding back a blush. You look lovely. What are you wearing? What's his name? A Javavon? Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Mr. Ramuta.
Thank you. All right, so before I start, I just want to clear up one thing. On the program, it says Chairman's Challenge Trophy presentation. Now, that could be a little misleading because we are not actually presenting the Chairman's Challenge Trophy to any winner. However, we are launching the process of selecting a winner. And, well, you'll hear as I go along. Okay? So, good morning again, everyone. Today marks an exciting milestone for the Servol family as we officially launch the newly redesigned annual Day of Solidarity Awards. As you know, recognition is a cornerstone in any organization. This presentation is here to introduce a modernized, fair, completely transparent process for celebrating the incredible work happening across all our centers, departments, and support staff. The history and context. To understand where we are going, we have to look at where we started. Historically, the Servol's Chairman's Challenge Trophy was our highest honor. This was designed to celebrate the center, department, or individual that best delivered on Servol's core mission during the school year. However, to make sure our awards truly reflect the dedication we see every day, our Executive Director, Mrs. Basallo, suspended the old format. She commissioned a dedicated committee to rebuild the entire framework from scratch. Our goal hasn't changed. We want to honor our legacy, boost morale, and drive excellence. But we want to do it in a way that is completely fair to everyone. The issues we faced. Let's be completely honest about why a change was necessary. The old system had several flaws. First, it was not data-driven. Decisions were based on qualitative impressions rather than clear, measurable achievements. Because winners were chosen almost entirely by the executive team behind closed doors, it lacked transparency, which sometimes caused unnecessary speculation among staff. Most importantly, the old format applied a single set of criteria to everyone. It simply did not make sense to evaluate life centers, departments, or individuals using the exact same metrics. They all played completely different operational roles and worked towards different goals. So a one-size-fits-all approach was totally unfair. The solutions implemented. Here's how we fixed it. First, we broke the awards into 3 distinct categories, meaning centers, departments, and individuals are no longer competing against each other. Secondly, everything is now grounded in objective, fully documented key performance indicators. To ensure total fairness, we proposed that a 5-member committee be appointed, which should include a member external to Servol, to guarantee impartial judgment. Finally, subject matter experts such as health and safety coordinator, quality assurance officer, marketing officer, to name a few, will be collecting data during their regular site visits throughout the year. Flyers with QR codes will be posted in all centers so trainees and parents can submit digital feedback. We are making sure your hard work is accurately documented from multiple perspectives. The 3 new award categories. Let's look at the 3 new distinct awards you could look forward to. Number 1 is the Father Jerry Panton's Trophy, named after our beloved founder. This remains our highest institutional honor and is strictly for the most outstanding center. The winner receives the original challenge trophy for the year and a smaller permanent replica. Number 2, the Spirit of Servol Award, dedicated entirely to our hard-working support units and departments. And number 3 is the Essence of Servol Award, which recognizes individuals or groups who go completely above and beyond the call of duty to deliver impactful, creative projects. Evaluating our centers. For our centers competing for the Father Jerry Panton's Challenge Trophy, evaluations will happen throughout the academic year across 9 core pillars. These pillars cover everything that makes a center thrive. How well you market your center, your compliance with health and safety standards, financial accuracy, quality assurance, which looks specifically at curriculum delivery and student retention. We will also be looking at the human side, teamwork, work ethic, classroom innovation, communication with other centers and reporting lines, and your everyday customer service with parents and visitors. Evaluating our departments. Now let's talk about support units. Whether you are in accounts, HR, IT, QA, HSC, or marketing, you'll be scored out of a maximum of 50 points based on 5 clear metrics. We are measuring your service delivery efficiency, your collaboration across different departments, and system innovations you implement to save time or cost. We will also evaluate your policy compliance and, crucially, your internal customer service, meaning how responsive, helpful, and courteous you are to helping our centers and other staff members. Celebrating individuals. The Essence of Servol Award is where we celebrate individual excellence. Any full-time employee, volunteer, or partner NGO can be nominated by the board, the executive team, head of departments, or even fellow colleagues. We are looking for people who embody a relentless drive for excellence, people who show trainee-centered approach and vision, perseverance through tough challenges, a belief in human potential, and a positive impact that extends even outside of Servol into the wider community. I want to go a bit off script here just to explain a little more about that award. That award would not be presented every Day of Solidarity. It's based on if we have nominations that year. Okay? So that will be an award based on circumstances. All right? But the other two, Chairman Shan Trophy and the Department Awards, will be awarded every year. Governance and data collection. We want everyone to know exactly how data is verified. For centers, we will use your termly reports, unannounced site visits by subject matter experts, and those digital parent trainee feedback forms. For departments, data will be collected via cross-departmental peer reviews completed each term by 3 randomly selected departments. And to ensure there's absolutely no bias if a tie occurs. For centers, the tie will automatically be broken by whoever has the highest quality assurance score. For departments, the winner will be chosen by whoever has the highest internal customer service score. Summary and key takeaways. To sum it all up, this new process means fairness first. You will only ever be evaluated on metrics that make sense for your specific job. It also means that your voice matters because your peers, trainees, and parents are part of the evaluation. Remember, this is not a one-time test. It reflects your consistent dedication throughout the year. Let's use this framework to lift each other up, celebrate our hard work transparently, and continue to honor the beautiful spirit of Father Panton. Thank you. So, this process will begin this academic year. So, the next Day of Solidarity, we will be presenting the Chairman's Challenge, the Chairman Father Panton Challenge Trophy and the Departmental Trophy. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. That was a lot. I just want to make special thanks to the committee, Ms. Adelta Wilson, Ms. Gasperez, Ms. Sanchez, and some other individuals here who I'd like to say thank you for assisting with the process. The Board of Directors, Mrs. Basaldo, the Executive Director, Mr. Derek Silly, IT Department Lead, Mr. Navindra Jagasa, Digital Info Instructor, Ms. Valerie Remy, Marketing Officer, Ms. Janine Barrow, Internal Auditor, Mr. Sheldon Paul, Health and Safety Coordinator, Mr. Ian Gomes, Senior Executive Officer, Ms. Stephanie Singh, Quality Assurance Coordinator, and Ms. Janelle Defoe, Social Media Office Assistant. Thank you very much for your contributions towards this project.
Thank you, Mr. Ramuta, for especially clearing up the information concerning our presentation, our trophy presentation. At this time, we would have a report from Miss Alison Haynes, former Basalo, who is our Executive Director. Let's put our hands together as she comes, Miss Alison Haynes, to give Executive Director's report.
Thank you, Kevin. Today, we stand on the threshold of transformation. members of the Board of Directors, special guests, and to you, my colleagues and dedicated staff members. Welcome, and I trust you all enjoyed a well-deserved break with family and some much-needed self-care. You may have noticed the media productions looping behind me, the centerpieces on each table, and you would have heard from the speakers before me. And I would like you to know that all those aspects reflect the theme for 2026-2027 school year. Strategic repositioning for the future. This is not a slogan. It is a mandate to build a culture of lifelong learning that reaches every staff member, every trainee, every parent, and every community in which we serve. We will build structural pathways for self-development. We will cultivate attentive listening and self-sufficiency. We will align the Servol vision and mission with the realities of a dynamic global environment. These are not aspirations. They are commitments. They will guide our decisions, classrooms, workshops, offices, and leadership practices. Now let me speak plainly. We face limitations. Funding is tight, and we cannot increase salaries at this time. I know this weighs heavily, and I do not take your dedication for granted. Yet, beyond financial constraints, I see something greater. The extraordinary spirit of committed people. You are nation builders. Your impact will echo far beyond these walls. Resources may be limited, but our investment in Servol, service, volunteered for all, must be unwavering. Our philosophy of respectful intervention reminds us, never presume to know what another person's need. Instead, ask the question, how can I help you? At this time, I want to ask all of us to stand. Every one of us, members of the Servol family, to stand. Let us never forget the sparks that lit the flame. And at this time, I would like us to hold the hand of the person next to you. And I hope everyone is holding somebody's hand. And I know the chairman would have asked us to observe a minute of silence a while ago, and I'm asking us to do it again. This minute of silence is for Father Jerry Panton and Sister Ruth, our founders who led by example.
Thank you, everyone. You can have your seats. That vision, my dear colleagues, lives in us today, tomorrow, and always. Together, we carry it forward. The world is changing at a pace that challenges traditional models of teaching and learning. The skills required by our trainees and by us as administrators, instructors, teachers, and leaders are evolving rapidly. To remain relevant, dynamic, and focused, we must reposition ourselves strategically. What we do here at Servol is of great importance, and we need to continue to deliver knowledge and foster growth. Together, we will meet tomorrow's challenges with courage, creativity, conviction, and empathy. We must continue nurturing development in the Adolescent Development Program, Junior Life Centers, Early Childhood Care and Education Centers, special schools, high-tech and skill training centers, and the advanced skill training programs. This will not happen in isolation, but embedded in real-world contexts that builds adaptability and confidence. As a proof of Servol's relevance, note 10 participants, 8 from St. Lucia and 2 from Haiti, will join us for training in the Adolescent Development and Junior Life programs from September to December 2026. This repositioning began with us, senior and middle managers, alongside the executive team, completing 2 days of training this week under the guidance of Dr. Anthony Watkins, exploring emotional intelligence and its profound impact on personal growth and professional effectiveness. This training will be extended to all staff throughout the school year. It is not optional, it is essential for execution, accomplishment, and relevance. Today, I challenge you to step into this repositioning with courage. Invest in your growth. Reflect on our shared journey. Embrace change, even when it feels uncomfortable. Be the individuals who continue to light the path and prove that what we do here in Servol is not just about knowledge. It is about transformation, clarity, purpose, and empowerment. To one and all, have a productive and awesome school year 2026-2027. Blessings always, and thank you. Mr. Ramutal has asked me to also let you know that Ms. Joanne Peters, our head of training, is also on the committee that provided the clarity for the Chairman's Trophy 2026-2027. Thank you again.
Thank you so much, Ms. Allison. And as you would have mentioned Ms. Joanne Peters' name, I believe it is fitting that she come and give a response about the key takeaways today. Let's put our hands together as we welcome Ms. Joanne Peters.
Pleasant afternoon, all. All protocols observed. The theme of today's Day of Solidarity states strategic repositioning for the future. The teams presented information that spoke to their proposed plans of action, varied methodologies, all intended to achieve specific outcomes. Here are a few areas to note. Mr. Gomes shared 4 key strategic priorities of his team. 1, the comprehensive review and renewal of all Servol programs, which will entail general upgrades, new program implementation, expansion into level 2 accreditation, expansions to additional Servol centers to facilitate oversubscribed programs. 2, strengthening the way Servol communicates its mission, especially in today's digital world. And very soon, we will see the merging of these 2 departments, social media and marketing. In addition, a new initiative that speaks to the creation of a vibrant Servol alumni network. 3, digital transformation will be strengthened soon we will have our first smart lab. 4, organizational excellence, with an objective that ensures Servol's internal systems are strong and possess what is needed to support our mission in decades to come. In 2011, 1 person. The HR department today stands at 5. In response to the changing needs of Servol, the department's evolution continues. Their future objective speaks to continued building of the department and infrastructure, which offers support to employees by maintaining fair and consistent practices, which is hoped will impact employee well-being. Areas implemented: the formalization of casual leave. In addition, consideration is being given to introduce paternity leave and provision of support to employees during adoption procedures. Their wish list speaks to the introduction of an employee assistance program, completion of salary restructuring exercise. Their 4 operational principles speaks to talent acquisition and recruitment, learning and development, employee relations and engagement, performance management, all with the intent of creating an environment that promotes employee growth and satisfaction. Building and properties maintenance. Preventative maintenance was key, but over time the approach shifted to more intensive repairs at many centers. Major roof and ceiling repairs, plumbing and electrical being addressed, expansion of cafeteria spaces at some locations. There are still centers in dire need of total renovations, and his trust and hope is that all these areas will be addressed accordingly. Thanks was extended to all staff of the various centers for their patience and many initiatives taken to keep their operating space comfortable. Commendation once again was expressed to Mrs. Chacon for her dedicated and consistent upkeep of the areas under her purview. Our public relations officer reminded us of the new initiatives introduced for the period 2025 to 2026. August 2025, Day of Solidarity at Naparima Bowl. November 25, Servol's Sportman Dinner. took a different format titled Soup on the Go. A Christmas craft workshop was conducted. January 2026, Servol's first Carnival Calypso competition is awaiting. June 2026, Father Jared Pantin Collection exhibition titled From Struggle to Self-Worth at the Conference Hall, G. Pantin Building. Hospitality Northeast Zone, their housekeeping department benefited from a partnership with Napa. The first housekeeping exam was held at Napa in June of this year. All our ideas, plans, objectives will in some way require financial injections, which brings us to the financial overview. 10 years ago, budget cuts, subventions fluctuations, COVID-19, poor man's dinner cancellation, and new approaches implemented going forward. Yet, we remained resilient. We are still facing challenges, reduced budgetary allocations, late submissions, and amidst these challenges, salary-related expenses and salary disbursements are still being received on time. Achievements: the reinstatement of our 5% salary cut from 2017, electronic distribution of pay slips, 2024 salary review exercise, financial assistance rendered to skill centers to offset material expenses. We are all reminded that operational efficiency and cost management, sustainability, and risk management requires diligent and prudent management of cash flow. Individually and collectively, let us all do our part. In closing, all future Candace Alexanders, we are strategically repositioning ourselves for the future. I thank you.
Such beautiful takeaways, Ms. Joanne Peters. Thank you for causing us on today to reflect on what has been given. I know that we have had a long morning, and by now some of your stomachs are keeping the personal meeting. Wow. It's only given minutes already. Now, we just want to let you know that we just have 2 more items. What kind of behavior is that? Don't let me put you out of the class, eh? But we just have 2 more items, and you can proceed to the lunch area, which I would give you instructions when that time comes. Is that all right? Thank you so much for bearing with us. There's water on the table in the meantime. I believe that the mind is powerful. Just pretend it's a Starbucks something, or something from Sofete or somewhere there, wherever you like to go. Just pretend the nutrients will be absorbed in the body. At this time, again, we want to hear from Mr. Kern Somerville, as he comes and expressed himself through our national instrument, the pan. Let's put our hands together for Mr. Kern Somerville again.
I think this song I'm about to do, I hope you all enjoy it. And don't think of any other action while I perform it, right? They asked me to tell a joke while the guy is giving a trying to find. So the joke is, I do not have any jokes. Right, it work. I just try to keep you, light, understand well, how it going right now. So bear with us. Yeah, right.
Thank you, Mr. Kern. Music have a way of making you forget all your problems, yeah? So you forget you're hungry. Should we call him back? So you could stand and dance, and that music can take you home, yes? At this time, we have a video presentation. I trust that you would love this one. Oh, I see a lady put she face in she hand, boy. Wow. Pressure. Just remember that there's a breakfast bar that you could refresh yourself. I'm not sure. We could replay what I said earlier, so it would have held you up by now. But let me move out of the way, and please turn your attention to the screen as we get this evening or afternoon, is it midnight? Videos presentation.
Greetings to the entire Servol family. This is Lucian at the messenger, sending my blessings and my love to each and every one of you on this special day of Solidarity 2026. To all those being honored here today, congratulations. Your dedication, your compassion, and service are making a real change, and a big difference in the lives of others. Keep shining your light. And to every member of the Servol family, remember that every encouraging word, every lesson taught, every hand extended in love and respect helps to transform lives and strengthen our community. One life, one day at a time. Continue the great work. And I pray the Most High continues to bless you, shine His light upon you, and give you the strength to keep serving with excellence. Blessed love every time from the messenger, sincerely. I know many of you see the guitar in the background and wondering if I'm going to play a little song for you. Well, honestly, I would have loved to be there in person, but because I can't be there, I'm going to send this song that you can play while you're snacking, okay? To the entire Servol family. It was a crowded night, a night like this, when I lay down on my bed, when I thought about the God I serve and all I'm going through, as the memories rushed down to my mind, brought tears to my pillows. I said to myself that I must rise and go and testify, 'cause I know man was made to serve Jah, and together we'll live forever. Somebody was made to serve Jah. Whoa, whoa. And together we'll live forever. Upon this road on which I trod to teach the word of God, my Bible is my only shield, and the music is my rod. I pray mankind will hear my voice, they soon will come. But all they do is carry on like they don't care at all. But I know Servol was made to serve Jah, and together we'll live forever. Man was made to serve Jah. Whoa, whoa. And together we'll live forever. Congratulations. Solidarity 2026. Servol for one and all. Messenger says, no love, no blessings. Love you, Servol.
Servol, worldwide, international, you know. Go on a yard and call a man, a big producer like Luciano. Come up in the dance and tell us man was made to serve Jah. Rastafari. You see, all they like take no food. No food. Thank you so much. I believe that Mr. Luciano is looking. Thank you for reminding us that man was made to serve Jah. And together, we live forever. I know that all that nice talk, you want to hear what I have to say now concerning the promises. Don't worry, I'm not a politician, so I hold to my promise. And so now we are going for lunch. Put clap there. There are some instructions though. Not everyone could go at the same time. We just want to keep it orderly, and we would ask table, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. Am I correct? Will be served. Table 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. We ask that you remain seated. You will be served, and we would ask that the other tables go in an orderly fashion. Do I need to call out your numbers? I love your cooperation. So, tables 5, 7, and 6 don't necessarily have to be in that order, but table 5, 7, and 6, you will proceed to the restaurant area, collect your meal, and come back here and eat. Is that all right? Can I bless the meal, or you all, sorry, what? Is it all right if I bless the meal? That it will do our bodies well, and you will get strength. So let's pray. Father, we thank you for that which has been provided. We pray that it will strengthen us, that it will do our bodies well, that we can bless your holy name. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. So you may proceed table 6, 7, and 5. 6 empty. Well, we go take 9. 1 to 6, boy. 6 outside. You see what I do there? You can go ahead, proceed to the restaurant area and come back in and have your meal at the table provided. So we ask DJ, please give us something nice so those who are still waiting and smelling the food will be in a good mood. All right, so we are asking that you exit through the door in which you enter to the back of the auditorium, because, all right, there's a side door. I was just told there's a side door on my right, which is your left. You can pass through there because they are serving from the front, all right? So those tables, which number we called, you can pass through the side door. Okay, so where did I stop? Table 9, table 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. You can proceed to the serving area. Well, let's see how we're treating all the nice, eh? So leave back a little chicken wing for me. So you can proceed to the serving area. Remember that there is a book table at the back with Father Panton's material. You can feel free to patronize. Feel free to patronize. So as you are in your discourse, feel free to patronize at the back with the book table, all right? Yeah, DJ. How we feeling down here? Hungry? No? Nice vibes? Can you speak for everyone? Can you speak for everyone? Speak to yourself. All right. Don't worry. Oh my, that's okay. Please. So I'll just take a look in a moment and I'll see if the traffic has reduced. Now for some of you, if you don't mind standing in line, in a long line, I can send you. But I just have to send you in order, all right? Is that okay? I see how you all are watching me. Morning, miss. Good morning. Are you upset with me? I see your hands fold and your face serious. No? Okay. You want me to wait, 39? Wow. All right, so let me just take a look and I'll let you know, okay? Is that all right? Let me take a look.
Without a steel band, no panorama, no shark or no ray, Hallman. People stand up speechless by the savannah. They can't understand. No steel band to play in panorama. You see, pan is carnival, the only bacchanal. When you up the Baba Green, it's such a crazy scene. Steel band come from all about, east, west, north, and south. That's we culture, Trini culture, the Trinidad Steel Orchestra. Never miss the water till the well run dry. I hear people say, never thought I'll see the day when I can hear no pump and to reject your culture must be Trinity. But hear what I sing, the steel band in Trinidad is the king. You see, pan is carnival, is the only bacchanal.
All right, I can send 5 tables. Where did I stop? Table number 1. You see? 29 comments just now. We have something special in store for you. Table number 20, 20 to 25. Did you influence that? 20 to 25. Remember, guys, there's a line, and as fast as they reduce, I will send you, okay? We don't want to cram out the restaurant. If you want, you can take a peek for yourself, but don't join the line. I know that's smart thing. That be a Nancy thing. Take a peek for yourself now, man. I ain't setting all you up. How that looking like about 10 table? What going on? Take care, send all to the principal office. What will help is if you know what you want and you go directly there. I'm seeing some veggies, some peas, some rice, chicken, fish. I'm also seeing, what's that? It's that a potato salad kind of thing. So you all are just returning. All right. So, I believe 26 to 30 can proceed. I'm trying my best. I'm not measuring. I may not be measuring properly, but at least earlier in the process. The next step, all right? Just want to remind you, one of the things that we have noticed as hosts in these settings, that folks, they misplace their valuables. Let's use misplace. So whatever is valuable to you, please hold on to it tight, all right? So men, that will be the car keys, the wallet, and what else? And the phone, the cell phone. And women, that will be the purse, the cell phone, and the eyelashes. You could hold on to that. Some of you, the eyelashes are like palm branches. We don't know if it's foxtail, red stem, but hold on to it, all right? We don't want you to come and tell me that your eyelashes is missing. What are you doing missing? I'll send the rest of you just now. Is that okay in the back? Yes, you all, just now, all you go, don't worry. Just now. Where's that? 42? All right, here's what I'll do. I'll go catch the scent in a bottle, and I'll come and release it down there. So you will have that experience in the meantime. But folks are coming in quickly. So just now, good things happen to those who what? Wait. Some of you agree with that. Just now, I come in. All right, so where did I stop? I didn't send 30. I didn't send 30 yet. 30 to 36. Yes, 30 to 36. 37, go to. Go to. All the begging men with them eyes. Go through, go through. So I believe, so here's what I'll do. I promise you, you have to eat. You have to eat. Okay. I'll take note of that. Let me take a picture. I'll take a picture to remember. All right. Nice. So here's what I promise you. That the next batch, everybody go in. Is that all right? Yeah? Is that fair? That is not good? What you want me to do? Huh? Not all at the same time? So is that fair? I'll send everyone next time, all right? Please don't vex with me. Please don't vex with me. It's not healthy. Yeah? Morning? You good? All right. 42. 42. Any other number? 42, 41. Only 42. That is the number for bingo. 43. Is there a 44? I hear a 44. Is there 45 here? Is there 45? 45, going once, going twice. 45, 45. Is there a 39? 39 gone already? So who, I reached 38 yet? So this is the only, this is, everyone here to sit? All right, let me go and check now, right? Everybody okay? You all need seconds? I can't allow all to go for seconds. You only have to ask the organizers. Anybody need something to drink? We have those waiting on the first. Let me see. All right, so the rest of you may proceed. Okay, I don't need to call your number, but from so and so and so, you may proceed. Please don't fight. Don't fight. So I believe that I kept my promise. And so DJ, take us away. Well, you don't take me away already. All good? Belly full? Who are asked to keep the wing for me? I can get now? I ask you to keep the wing for me. Yeah, where's the wing? All right. All right, no comments. Everyone okay? Good. So we also want to remind you, after you eat, please stay a while. We have a special announcement at the end that I believe will be beneficial to all of us. And so after you eat, please stay a while. And the while will not be long, all right? Thank you.
We will be resuming in a couple minutes. We'll be resuming in a couple minutes. So we just want to keep you updated as to what's taking place on the program. Remember, a special announcement is coming. Don't leave. Don't leave just yet. A special announcement is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, I was told that in about 10 minutes, those of you who are interested in dessert, you can feel free to... Wow, what kind of noise is that? What kind of thing is that, boy? But The dessert is a little penacoola though. Penacoola and soccer bag. But if you're interested in dessert, you can feel free to visit the restaurant. In 10 minutes, they will be ready. So don't hurry along, okay? And remember, we want everyone to have, so don't carry the big tote, the big bag that you have there. I know some of you walk with the crocus bag. Please, don't fill it today, all right? You could fill the orange lid one from Price Mart, all right? Not the big jumbo. All right, so after 10 minutes, I believe by now it will be 8 minutes, you can feel free to visit the restaurant area for your dessert, all right?
paging Mr. Wendell Lucas. Paging Mr. Wendell Lucas to the front. Mr. Wendell Lucas. Paging Mr. Wendell Lucas to the front. All right, ladies and gentlemen, is everyone all right? Is everyone okay? Your mouths are filled? Could you do something for me? I want you to take off your phone, take out your phone rather. Take out your phone, take out your phone. And you're doing a selfie. Do a selfie and post hashtag. Hashtag Servol Solidarity 2026. All you could do that for me? All you do want to do that? All right. Who can hear this feel, eh? All you do want to do that? All you do want to take off all your phone and take a picture, a selfie with your friends on the table. How all you dress so nice. I don't know if the scent could match up. But you're dressed nice and everything 2026 solidarity. All you want to do that. Now we have some prizes today. I want you to know we have some prizes and you would love the prizes. You would love the prizes. So it will be in your best interest that you participate in what I'm about to do. It's not a selfie. I will give you a bly on that one. I'll give you a bly, all right? So we want to go into a segment where we ask questions. Some of you who are serving for many, many moons. We want to ask you some questions. If you say we serve all, we are Servol. If you mean we are Servol, I feel I should give you a prize though. Very obedient. Come to the front of the class. So we want to ask you some questions about Servol. Anyone here serving 40 plus years? Let me see you. Wave your hand. 40 plus years. 40 plus years. Say that again. The mayor. Le mayor. Le mayor. Miss Anderson. Miss Allison. Yes, well, we know Miss Allison. She was a part of the training program that was when? Last year? Last year? In her teenage years? Last year? She was a part of the program, and we see what Servol can produce. And many of us here, we were also a part of the program. And as a result, we open our own seamstress business. You have your kitchen, they're calling you Tanti by the roadside. You're cooking doubles and aloo and whatever it is. Some of you learn content creation. Some of you learn how to keep a... All right. So, anyone here 30 plus years of service? 30 plus years, 30 plus years. We have sir in the corner. All right, we have a beautiful lady shaking. Everybody shaking their hand. 30 plus. Oh, 37. Ooh, just now you're reaching the 40. Anyone 20 plus years? 20 plus years, 20 plus years. All right, beautiful. Anyone below 20? I heard 5 years and you get a pin. Anybody get a pin yet? Talk to management. If all you ain't get all your pin, talk to management. They owe all you that pin, that lapel pin, so you could look shiny when you come to events like these. Tell management you want your lapel pin. Anybody want to tell management now? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Don't get carried away, eh? Don't make decisions based on emotions. Management watching. Anyone here for the first time? First time? Welcome, welcome. Please, we ask you to stand. Please, you don't want to stand? You're telling me you don't want to stand? Are you a part of the organization and you don't want to stand up so we can recognize you as a young budding CEO or COO? Please stand. What's her name? What's your name? Do like a trainee. Stand up, miss. Stand up, otherwise I'll call your parents. Who's your parents here? Woo! Let's put our hands together for her. Or look, I do better than that. Anyone else here for the first time? Please stand there. Stand, please stand. You see what we did to her? Huh? We will carry her by the principal office. Let's put our hands together for her. Ooh! Real first timers. And a guy in the corner there? Which? Where? He watching me like... Good evening, sir. Could you please stand so we can recognize you? You don't want to, you're not here for the first time? 40th time? Woo! We seeing that. That's true. Anyone else for the first time? Where? Please, why you're not standing up? We want to recognize you. Stand up now. First time. Employee of Servol. Soon to be employer. Management, what's you there? That conflict of interest. So that's the only first timers in the midst of us here. Another first timer. But what trouble is this? Just now, the monk I walk a 5K. Who? Please stand. Let's recognize you. First timer, and you're quiet there. You're quiet, eh? Look at you, and you're telling the lady to stand up, and you, but what trouble? Both of them? But what trouble? Give me a little stand up there. Let's put our hands together for them. First time. Or they will come back again. Text me. Don't answer that now. Message me. How many years you were here there?
There's no second time.
Second, stand up. Let me big you up. Which means to do something good for you to be here. Second, stand please. Let's put our hands together for the second tiers. All right, so there's only 3 prizes. If you want to share it, it's up to you. We will not judge you. All right, we listen and we don't judge. So we will not judge you if you don't want to share it. I know some of your co-workers did not share with their box lunch. I can share. I know some of the co-workers did not share with their box lunch on last week, Tuesday. School open yet? 12? No? All right. So we listen and we don't judge. I would like to take someone from the 40-year-old bracket, not as in your age, but in the years of service. 40 years of service bracket. Please stand quickly. Quickly. Quick. Right, miss? You stood up. I'd like to ask you a question. As a matter of fact, I want you to give me a famous quote from Father Pantin.
An international affair. Let's go.
I seek my brother. That's not right. 4. I look for my brother. I seek him not. I look for my brother. I see him not. I look for my somebody and 1. I forget that.
Anyone else? Miss, are you standing to answer a question or you're standing to slip away? All right. Anyone else? Stand quickly, stand. This is 40 years plus service. How much years? 20, so you represented the 20 years bracket, right? Under 20 almost there, right? Next year there will be an award on top of the stage. Let me ask this. What was the phrase Father Pantin used when he visited the hills of Laventille?
What are your needs? What are your needs of the people of Laventille?
That your final answer? Yes? You want to answer that one? I'm asking you a different question. You don't Google that. All right. Let me ask this young lady, stand please. Which year are you representing? You want to stand? You want to answer that same question? Hey boy. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I want the 40 years of service bracket to stand. You want to stand, miss? Please stand. Hi, miss. How are you? I love your outfit. You look beautiful. Oh my God. You make me blush. The whole table from Boko, Tobago. Big up the Tobagonians in the yard here. Big up for those. All right. I just hope when I come over I get free staycation. Please, no, I want to ask you a question. What year did the first facility, Servol's first training facility, built?
79. I think it was 79.
Is it 1879?
1979.
Could someone verify that? Is she correct? Is she correct? Yes? Sorry, miss. What, Oli don't want to prize her? I'm telling Oli go like it. What inside there? What year? The first year, the year the first facility was built. With the answer, Babs, you want to answer? That is not the question I asked you. Someone representing the 30-year bracket. 30. Let me get somebody from down here. I hear an OE. You hear? Let me get somebody from down here. Stand. Down here is 40. Down here is 20. Stand. All you do, when all they hear what in that bag? Nobody want to answer? Listen, this is not Family Feud. You see this group thing? All right, so we have, what grouping you're representing? You have to stand. 20 plus. 20, take your time. We don't have whole day, but take your time. An easy question. I want you to finish this for me. No, not service volunteered for all. I am someone who
Likes to eat ice cream.
Who feel like I could finish? All right, I see this hand going up here. This, what's that? That's a bronze top? Gold top? What, copper top? I don't know the colors. Please stand. Finish this for me. I am someone who
merely wanted to make a difference.
Somebody could verify that? I am someone who
only wanted to make a difference.
You're putting it in. We taking own words? Put it in own words? All right. What's your name?
Marsha.
Marsha, which bracket you are representing?
15 and over.
15 and over. Marsha, please give her a round of applause. Marsha has just won. Please proceed to the stage and collect your prize. We don't play here, no. You're getting thing for your participation. Marsha would have answered. All you want to know what in the bag? You want to know what in the bag? You want to know what in the bag? What group you represented? 7-0 plus? 1-7. Stand now and answer a question. Stand. So which area are you representing, the geographical location? Jordan Road?
Northeast.
Northeast. Right. So northeast covers Sandy Grande to Diego Martin. Wow, a widespread. Okay. Could you tell me the address of the South Campus? The one that it have plenty.
Duncan Village.
Where? Take a No, I got coming back. I done gone. I gone. I here looking back. I done gone. Wait, you like your you check yet? Huh? We don't have a campus in South. Oh, you're playing technical here with me. You know what I mean? All right, let me ask you this one. What was one of the awards nationally Father Panted received?
5, 4.
We have Nobel Peace Prize down here? Oh, we have Shakonia and them kind of thing. We have Nobel Peace Prize? She deserves an air? No. What is that? Say it in the mic with Say it with confidence.
Livelihood. Right livelihood.
Right livelihood. Is it correct? Right livelihood. Go to the stage and collect your gift. Big up your whole self. What? Look at you. Didn't want to answer, now you get gift. My God. What's your name? I forgot the name. Roslyn Young. Let's hear it for Miss Roslyn Young. All right, one more. We have one more gift. I tell all you, ask Roslyn and ask, what's the name? Marsha. Marsha, like you. Marsha, the boss is watching there. All right, one more. I want somebody from down in the back. Why always shy so? Give me one from 10 and under. 10 and under. 10 and under. 10 and under. Anyone in the back here? 10 and under service? No, they don't care. 10 and under? You would like to stand, please, ma'am, so that I can address you? It's not a team effort. Leave him alone. He is doing it? Please, sir, show them that you have muscles. He pushy? You want to try South Campus? All right, stand. Tell me, who are you representing today? Which bracket? Is it, do you work Servol? How long you have been working here? A long time. All right. Is it 42 years? Okay. Which area you serve? Freeport side? San Fernando. Beautiful. There is a building that resides in our capital city on 2 blocks. Hey, all behave all yourself. Behave all hey, all behave. Tell me, what sessions or what activities are hosts there? No? That building, what does that building house on a day-to-day basis? Please stand. 5.
Preschool. Preschool is there. There's a preschool.
3.
They also fund aid there. The aid fund.
2.
HR.
You want to try again?
Okay, I give up.
All right, we have this lady in red here. Thank you, ma'am, but you have to get her. You see this family food table here? Huh? Come. Them prompting you day. Stand up here. Tell me, in that building, all right, sorry, I was going to make it hard. Well, yeah, I was going to ask you the square footage, but it's all right. Tell me the various things that happen in that building.
Pop.
What is that?
Pop. RTRC, preschool, hospitality department, credit union, head office, HR, and the list goes on.
What else on the list? The list goes on. It has no etc. here.
Credit union.
She said all?
The account department, maintenance,
Correct? Go down there. Go out there. Big up your whole self. She win all here, but we get her name.
Lindsay Jervis Edwards.
All right, Miss Edwards. Miss Edwards, congratulations. Let's put our hands together for Miss Edwards. So you see, once you participate, just as how you preach to the children, participation is key. As you participate, you would see the results. May it be end of term, may it be in life. Participation is important. And so your dear friends, if I was all there, I tell them nothing. What is in that bag? Please allow me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what you thought about that segment? Was it good? Yes. I had to freestyle because I just got news that Michael Jackson could not have made it again, Mr. Birmingham, and so we had to make sure that you collect your prize today. Yes? So we don't want to leave you out, okay? At this time, we are about to close, but before we close, it's good to give thanks.
We would like to welcome Miss Wendy Lyons. Miss Wendy Lyons. Let's put our hands together for her as she comes, yes? As she comes to give us the vote of thanks. Come on, keep the hands going, man. As she walks through the aisle, smiling with red lipsticks, Miss Lyons promises to be a friendly, energetic young lady. Someone that you can trust, someone that is no nonsense, I think I see in there. So I hope when she comes up, she don't hold it against me. Miss Lyons, we want to thank you for your service. We want to thank you for your input into Servol. We want to thank you for always showing up. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Wendy Lyons.
A pleasant afternoon to everyone, all protocols observed. I am Wendy Lyons, and I have been designated with the task to give the vote of thanks. To the prayers that we received, inviting blessings from God, we say thank you. For the very lively and warm welcome from Miss Regina Charles. Thank you, Miss Charles. Thank you to our Master of Ceremonies, the very humorous Mr. Kevin Raymond, for taking us through the program. To Mr. Camacho, our chairman of the board, we appreciate your presence, sir, as well as your very encouraging remarks. We say a heartfelt thanks. Mr. Rana Ramuta, Deputy Executive Director, who informed us with the updates of all the restorative works that was completed and those that are yet to occur. So we thank you. To our Senior Executive Officer, Mr. Ian Gomes, who shared in great detail and passion all the future plans as we strategically repositioning ourselves for the future, sir. Heartfelt thanks. Mrs. Wilson, another Deputy Executive Director, as well as our Financial Manager. We say thank you for keeping us in the know with your remarks on all things financial. In addition, the future plans for the Accounts Department. To our Human Resource team, Ms. Salazar and Ms. Jackson, we say thank you, ladies, as you have enlightened us with an overview and accomplishments of the department. Mrs. Greenwich Charles, who shared with us the highlights from the Public Relations Department, we say thank you very much, Miss. To Mr. Kern Somerville, who serenaded us with beautiful renditions in song, we thank you so much, sir. Mr. Ramuta, Deputy Executive Director, thank you for the very comprehensive report as he explained the criteria for the awards that will be given come next Solidarity Day. The report done by our very own Ms. Alison Haynes, Executive Director, who continues to demonstrate robust leadership by ensuring that we are kept informed and Servol remains relevant for the next 56 years and beyond. We say heartfelt thank you, Miss. To Ms. Joanne Peters, we express thanks as she summarized the key takeaways from the day's activities. I take this opportunity as well to say congratulations to all of our awardees who received 10 and 25 years dedicated service. Congratulations to you all. And to all those who were responsible for the beautiful decor and would have assisted directly or indirectly towards the success of the Day of Solidarity, heartfelt thanks. A special thanks is extended to the management and staff of Cascadia Hotel for the use of the facilities. And to all staff, colleagues of Servol Limited, may we all have a rewarding, productive, and successful term. May God bless us all. And I would also like to say a happy birthday to a Miss Lauren Hall today. She's our food preparation instructor at the St. Andrews Regional Life Center. And today is her birthday, so we celebrate with her. Happy birthday, Miss Hall. Where is she? Okay, happy birthday, Miss Hall. So again, may God continue to bless each and every one of us as we journey through Servol. All right, trusting that God will continue to give us the strength, the encouragement, the motivation to do what He has called us to do. Have a great afternoon, everyone, and thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Miss Wendy Lyons. At this time, I would like to re-invite Miss Alison Haynes as she comes. Let's put our hands together for her as she comes.
Okay, everyone. I want to take this opportunity at this time to thank Mr. Kenny Phillips and the team from WAC for all of the support with sound and working closely with our IT department to bring to us all the media presentations. Here, let's give them a round of applause, please. Thank you so much, gentlemen. We couldn't do this without you. And I want to make a very special announcement to the staff and my colleagues here at Servol. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to say to you that we have next week off. That time, I want you to use it wisely and find some time. Those of you who had not had the opportunity to have some self-care, please use it wisely, and also to have some time for reflection as we continue to reposition ourselves for the future. Safe journey home to everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And we, the members of the executive team, thank you for all that you have done and all that you will continue to do as we continue to propel the organization. Thank you so much, and we love you.
So, as you leave, I also would like to give my thanks to the team for this wonderful opportunity to serve. My name is Kevin Raymond, and I hope I see you at the other event. God bless you. Have a wonderful time. Keep good.
Could you give me 2 minutes of your time before you leave, please? We must do this. Mr. Raymond did a wonderful job as an NC today. Would you agree? He was right on target. He read the room. He gave excellent jokes, and he repositioned himself all over the room. So on behalf of Servol, we would like to thank him and we look forward to having him again next year.
I'll go cross any ocean to find